Alright. Let's figure this out. Everything's logged in, right? Right? Refreshed. Should be good. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello. Hi, Fenrir. Right. Dang. Ah, darn. Sorry, Scarlet. Am I gonna have to restart the stream for you? Was your early bird stolen by Fenrir? Not like you've literally been sitting inside of stream and messaging, even though I was not live. Oh, am I also gonna have to restart it for Esbray? Oh, everyone needs their early bird. My gosh. Ooh, 17. Nice, nice. Maybe 19. Ooh, Fenrir. It's GameCube nostalgia that's gets me. Do be like. Yeah. There we go. Wait, the new redeem? Well, you see. Hi, Ladybug. You see, there are, in fact, 2 new redeems, including Googly Boogly and Save the Thing. Save the Thing is meant to be utilized whenever I need to save a project, and I made it because I am working on rigging. Hang on, are the ads almost done? Dagnabbit, 30 more seconds. Okay, why has everyone rolled 17 and 19? That's a lot of 17s and 19. Join the 19 club. Like Scarlet. Pixel. Hello, Pixel. Oh, friendo. Rip the streak. No. Well, okay, at least it's 5 golden rings. The bug nuts, no, the bones. Hello, Toasty. Hi, Pixel. Oh, that's adorable. Look at the dancing little burb ghost. Oh my gosh, and Esmeralda has 110 stream streak. One more and we will have the triple numbers. 1, 1, and 1. I haven't edited my live stream for YouTube yet. Whoops! Either way, hi Toasty Modes. Where is the thing for YouTube? Grab that, copy text, hop on over to YouTube, paste the text.
Oh, I'm dying again.
Who dying? Why is Pixel dying? Someone smacked me, the hiccups are killing me. Hold on, hold on. Why Pixel dying? No dying. Dying is bad for your health. Dying is bad for your health. No dying. No dying. Fenrir is dying? Oh. Hiccups can't kill you. They don't have a knife. Okay, Hiccup does have a dragon, though. Maybe Hiccup can kill you. I take that back. Maybe Hiccup can kill you, Fenrir. Hiccup has a dragon. The dragon's name is very deceiving, though. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Who's gonna be the first to activate the googly booglies? The new redeems, the googly and the booglies. Who's gonna redeem it?
Ow, that's not the redeem I was talking about. Ow.
And how can you tell I'm not sitting up straight, huh? Huh? I mean, you're right, but still. I cry now. I cry now, I was comfy. Oh, there they are. Look what I found, guys. Look what I found online. They're fully animated. I could probably actually up the timer on them to leave them on for longer. Okay, so Fenrir, I'm not currently working on a project yet, so there's nothing to save. But we'll get there. We'll get there. No, but you said test. No, he right. Googly eyes. Yes, googly eyes. I am actually gonna do that. Hang on, where's my little Twitch channel points? What do you guys think? Do you think 2 minutes would be enough for the googly eyes compared to the 20 seconds it's currently on? We thinking 2 minutes? I'm kind of thinking 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes would be good. There we go. Can I argue 5 minutes? I mean, you can, but that's also how long I have it set for cooldown? Well, are you wanting the ability to be able to spam them constantly the minute it goes down? Because your stream was wonky yesterday. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Why are you all crying? What are you crying about? Oh, wait. Gotta push those buttons. There we go. Five is even. What? Alright, let me edit some stuff. Let's go to channel points. Let's edit the channel points. Where is the googly booglies? We'll edit this. We will say 10-minute cooldown. And we will have the channel point run for upwards of 5 minutes. Googly boogly, edit. Wait time. 5 minutes split into
seconds is 300. Ow.
Rude. Alright, everything is saved. Everything should be good now. Now what?
Now I have to stretch?
Ugh, fine. Fine. I'll do the stretches. Oh, also, fine, I'll drink water. Also, this head pat right here that I have on right now, this thing right here, this one, yeah, see it? Yeah, we're good. This is for Scarlet, because apparently she had redeemed this the other day as I had shut down the stream because of a blackout or something, or... I don't remember. I have this memory in my brain of Scarlet redeeming head pats while I was off stream. And so now she gets head pats. I don't remember when this was, but I do remember this. I have a vague memory. I'm just redeeming free head pats at this point for a moment. Someone had head pats that they tried to redeem. Who was it? As I scroll through my list. Snow Crystal? Nah, it wasn't Snow Crystal. Snow Crystal had redeemed Take a Sip. Speaking of which. Water. Water is good for plants and for burbs. Has everyone been doing a good self-care Sunday? Have you guys been drinking your water? Have you done some stretches? Oh, hi, Partisan. Hello. Have you done some stretches? Have you drunk some water? Have you had at least one good meal? Are you doing the Sunday self-cares? Type 1 for yes. Type 2 for emotional damage. I'm sorry. I joke. I had a nap. Does that count? A nap counts for something. A nap definitely counts for some self-care. Sunday is supposed to be a day of rest. Honestly, like... that... Look. That's one thing I like about my faith and Christian faith. The Bible teaches that you should have your work week, but that everyone needs, like, one day of, like, doing nothing, where they rest, where you take a break, you take a nap, you take care of yourself, you don't work, you just take a break. I love that it teaches that. I love that it's like, hey, and on the 7th day, even God rested after creating the world. I just love that little tidbit right there. It's funny to me. Oh man. Alright, so I have added some googly eyes to my character. I have added the little save button. I can't remember if I had the sound effect for it set up correctly or not, but I've added a little save button because today I was going to do more rigging and I wanted to have a little save redeem so that you guys could remind me to save. Yeah, it's up on the mixed up overlay. Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I heard the sound effect earlier. My data's being poopy. Stream got glitchy for me. I'm gonna go for now. Might be back later. Love you, Esmeray. Thank you for stopping in a little bit. Hope that the data gets better. Hang on, let me just track down right. Okay, bye. There we go. Alright, time for me to set some things up. What do I need? I need... Where is Spirit City Lo-Fi? There it is. I need Spirit City Lo-Fi for some music. I need... Where's Rusty's retirement? Where's your favorite little farming sim? There it is. I need Rusty's retirement launched. What music am I listening to? What? Goodness no, this isn't the music that I needed. I need some nice chill beats. I need some soothing rain. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Turn on the idle overlay. Nighttime audio is connected to Spirit City Lo-Fi. Turn that down just a touch so that's more in the background. Look at Rusty's. Rusty's is loaded on the side screen. Heck yeah. To get that connected to the Twitch. Make sure everything's going good. And test command join. Boop. Hey, that works. Heck yeah. Oh, it's even got a little bit of green around it. Can I fix that? What is my chroma key like? There we go. That should slowly be a little bit better. Just to help remove that border. There we go. Alright, so we've got Rusty's up and running with our nice little farming sim. We got some good food coming in. Bunch of little plant upgrades. Heck yeah, time to make a little post here. Use exclamation point join to join the farm. And the commands are in the About Me section under Rusty's retirement. Chat that, pin that,
Heck yeah.
hide it for myself. There we go. Everyone will have that nicely pinned. We do. Making tutorials. We're gonna post that real quick to let TikTok. Yes, the Twitter. There we go. Bada bing and bada boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is my server? There it is. Where do I keep my little rigging tutorial? There it is. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to finish. Skip the ad, pop that open, take that, put that there. Shrink that. We were on episode 3. And we were at the 5-minute 45-second point. So we're going to go to the right about there. Alright. So I've got that up. Which means that I can turn this on. And completely readjust its display capture. Actually, that's kind of perfect. Yeah, that's actually kind of perfect. For placement and everything. Huh. Nice. Okay, now to the thing I completely forgot to do and might not even be able to reach anymore. Oh, hang on. Spaghetti-O. Where's Live 2D Cubism editor? Please load. There it is. Welcome, your tutorial license will expire in 36 days. Maybe I should get on this then. Where's the thing? Oh, there's the thing. I need to know if this still works based off of what I was last doing. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing. Oh gosh.
I can't blink anymore. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. Hang on. VTuber googly eyes. The VTuber googly eye asset was made by Frafrotsky. I probably said that name wrong, but it was made by Frafrotsky. Thank you for the free assets, Frafrotsky. These are amazing. These are wonderful. And the VTuber tutorial that I am utilizing today and everything, including the VTuber right here. Wow, that eye looked slightly wrong and off to me. I'll fix it later. Is made by Merrily Wufei. No, the no, the eyes. Oh gosh, Partisan. I'm so sorry, but I can't carry items over from one model to another. Like, hang on. If I were to go back to my Dryad real quick, he would load back in with the googly eyes. They're still there, is the thing, right? But unfortunately, just due to how VTube Studio is and everything, I can't carry the items of the googly eyes from one character onto the next character. It doesn't work that way. I also don't know how to code it with like VTube Studio or anything to where it would. Yeah, no, I don't think I can even load all of the googly eyes to a point where it would load them onto each model so that whenever you'd flip, they would be there. Same goes for head pats or the boop or anything like that. That's just not how it works. Which also, to one extent, is why I never truly like it whenever people cycle through my models as quickly as they do, and people sometimes like fight over which model is on. Multiple case scenarios, I'm using Fenrir as an example. Fenrir will switch to Dryad, and almost as soon as he does that, someone else will have clicked the button for the Chibi model, and it'll switch it to like Chibi Human or Chibi Dryad or something else. It happens a lot, and there's no real way for me to fix that. Unless I do one heck of a lot of coding and commands. I look so conniving with the googly eyes and my little eyebrows. I also can't blink. When I blink, the googly eyes glitch out in different directions. Okay. If I did a massive amount of coding of some kind in commands, right? I could make it gosh, I could make it so that there would be a channel points redeem on Twitch, right? I'm going to show this off real quick to you guys. If you go to your channel dashboard and then you come down to your viewer rewards, you can find your channel points. If I were to go into a channel point and make a singular one channel point redeem called switch model or something like that, right? I could add a required viewer enter text. And if I gave you in the description of it like 4 key commands that you could plug in. You could write the little text command into the channel redeem when you redeemed it, and it would read that command through Mixitup of whichever one you plugged in, and paste that command to create that VTuber model. And then I could tie them all to a singular timer. Convoluted and confusing, I have no doubt. But it would work. I just need the time to do it. And I'm lazy. Very cool, let's not do that. But partisan. If I did that, think about it. Think about it. I could have it tied to precise keywords, all set on timers. I prefer not to think. Okay. Partisan. In the words of Grug, I have an idea. It's a good idea, too. Sometimes you just need to think about it. Have single caveman idea. That's all you need. That's all you need. Hi, Cheyenne. Hello. Alrighty. I can still make you blink and pay no mind to the fact. Oh gosh, Partisan stole it at 20. No. That looks like a smile. That looks like a smile. That's a smile. Heck yeah, there we go. Okay, so I've still got the eye. I still kind of understand most of what I was doing. I haven't even gotten to a point where I need to save yet, but okay, I got you. Thank you, Cheyenne. I will at this point file. Save. Gotta do it. Gotta remember to save. I just exhausted the limit of my luck for the month. Partisan, no. Partisan, we're only halfway through the month. How lucky have you been this month? What have you been doing? Stop being so lucky. Yes. Join the farm.
Yes. Choose your color. Join the farm. Do it.
Alright. Can you guys hear this? It's muted. You wouldn't be able to anyway. I don't think it's connected to any of my game audios. Give me 1 second. Game audio. Chrome.
Iris closed, and then add two keyforms on IR Smile. Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool
Right,
and brush
deform
the
brush
entire
tool
selection
is
to
my
transform
friend.
his eyes to smiley eyes. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C, then close the eye and make
Open the eyelid. Only the eyelid. Right.
sure IR Smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So we just copy-pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye.
Being hidden away again. Right. I, of course, did it in a very complicated manner, because I am a complicated individual. And I think that that looks at least somewhat similar to what I did. I think I did pretty good. That looks kind of the same.
Make sure to check there's no gaps when your eyes are opening and closing.
With Lucid,
Oh,
engineering
and now you get an ad.
teams don't have to start from square one.
Congratulations.
Need to diagram the steps of an algorithm? Describe what
Shut up, game audio. There we go.
Then we're going to do the eye roll. Select the deformer iris close.
Ah, we're on to the next thing. Okay, next project. Here we go. You're doing great, Sugar. Thank you, Cheyenne. Hey, Cheyenne. How you been today? Have you been doing the self-cares? Have you been drinking water? Have you had a good break? Have you eaten one good meal? I hope you're taking care. It is Sunday self-care. I am checking in on everyone to make sure that they are doing those Sunday self-cares. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, drat. Hang on. Let me check something real quick. I had Oriental and I ate the leftovers for dinner. Just windy. Still just windy today. Alright. If there's no sign of thunderstorms, then there's no sign of thunderstorms. I'll take it. Supposedly there were supposed to be storms today, so I was a little worried about streaming this entire time until now. do 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 do. All right. So what are you working on next?
Then we're gonna do the eye roll. Select the
They call it eye roll? Oh wait, what if I turn on captions? And we're gonna do the eye roll, yeah?
deformer iris close and give it another warp deformer. Call it
Select iris closed. Where do I find everything again? Oh my gosh, hang on. This facial eye. Okay, select deformer iris closed. Yes? Yes.
iris roll.
And
Adjust
then we're making another warp deformer called the iris roll. What's an iris roll?
the number of BZA divisions to 2x2, and the second one is depending on your preference. I did 8x7.
2x2 and 8x7. Okay, well. Here, we'll put the eye open. We'll put the smile back. We will find iris closed left. We will select it. We will add warp deformer. We will call it iris roll. Oh gosh, how did she do her numbers? These are division numbers 2x2, and then the other one is 8x7. Well, okay, we'll call that 2x2. We'll call that, let's call it, sure, 8x8, because I like even numbers. And we will create iris roll. What does this connect to?
Then add 3 key points to parameters eyeball X and eyeball Y.
Oh, it makes sense now. Eyeball roll is supposed to be how I'm looking up, down, left, right, all that stuff for my eyes. Okay. So I need to select those two, add 3 key points. Yes?
Drag eyeball X to the left and just move your iris to the left. X is left right and Y is up down. You can slightly move the pupil inwards so that it creates a more 3D effect.
Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's really cool to watch. Okay, let's see if I can at all replicate this. Eyeball X, drag to the left. Take this, grab it, shift it, and then how on earth did they warp it? Hold on, how did you warp that?
that it creates, and Y is up down. And just move your iris to the left. X is left right.
You shrank it and then you clicked
And
that
Y is
little
up, down.
X in order to drag a certain point? Oh. So you took that, you moved it over here, you squished it. Moved it over, squished it, grabbed a key point. How do I, yeah, yeah.
Iris roll, this thing.
Oh, weird. Okay. Cool. So we took that, we moved the single point over in order to try and make it look rounded. We then right click. I believe it's edit parameter. Oh. Aha! There's the reflect button. What? What? What?
How do I select them both to create?
How do I reflect again? I have it in the back of my head.
You can slightly move the pupil inwards so that it creates a more 3D effect.
Oh, it's the 3 bars on top. It's the 3 bars on top. It's those reflect motion, multiple parameters selected. Oh. Reflect motion. Okay. So now it goes like this, it goes like this. Yeah, that's so cool. And honestly, like, I see her clean it up because it went that far to the side. I'd almost say that.
Once we're satisfied with that, we move to eyeball Y.
I don't know. I'd say I'm pretty satisfied with this. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that.
Drag eyeball Y to the left, and that is downwards.
Wait. Drag it to the left. We consider left to be down. We consider right to be up. Okay.
Drag it to the right to move it upwards.
Add the 3D effect. Okay, so we're gonna mess around with things. There we go. We have it centered. Select eyeball Y. Drag it to the left, all the way to the left. Take that. Control Z already. Take that, shift. Drag it straight down. Straight down. Grab key points, warp until I'm happy. Drag it up. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Control Z. There we go. I think I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I understand how eyeballs work. I definitely understand. No, don't do yes, partisan. I understand how eyes work. So actually, the googly eyes are a perfect example of this in motion, right? Because the googly eyes are the whole purpose is to just take that one center point and make it roll from side to side whenever I tilt my head. It doesn't really matter which way I look at all with these. In this case, it's all on physics of where I tilt my head. It's menacing. Okay, what's going on with me today? Like, you guys haven't even really redeemed the take a sip redeem that much? I had a full 16 ounces, 14, 16-ounce cup of water over here, and it's almost gone. Okay, it is now going to be gone. Hotta. Am I thirsty or something? Like, I don't feel overly thirsty, but I just finished an entire glass of water.
Hello there.
Snow Crystal, hello. Hello, friend. What did I hear? I am thirsty, apparently, and have just finished an entire glass of water. Look into my eyes, Scarlet. Look into my googly eyes. My googly boogly eyes. These gigantic bungly dunglies. Yes. Never mind, I guess they're gone now. Yes. I was thirsty for water. I now have to refill my cup of water because it's empty. What you doing in the gutter? No stinky crows.
What are you doing with the giant pants? Stop that.
Sorry, I'm having fun teasing Scarlett whether she likes it or not.
All right. All right, look. I'm going to take a second. Hi, Snow Crystal.
Am awake from naps? Good. Naps is a good self-care thing. Heck yeah. I was actually about to ask Snow Crystal, what have you done for self-cares today? Have you been drinking lots of water? Have you eaten one good meal? Are you taking care of yourself? You've taken a nap? That's really good right there. Heck yeah. I know you were working on a project with a diamond or something? Like you were doing a diamond arts thing? Okay, the googly eyes are back. I am gonna refill my water real quick. Give me one moment. Where's... There we go. Uno momento. You finished the diamond painting. Are you going to post it in art? You can answer that while I go refill my water glass.
Alright. And I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. So, if it comes tonight. Alright. There we go.
Once the leggies wake up, I also found a BB No Money animatic, making the brain happy wiggle. You sure? Yes, I will also want that. Please send the Baby No Money animatic. Had it on loop, just watching it for a while. Listen, if it's the same, like, 2 animatics people who have been just churning things out for Baby No Money without prompt, yes. 1,000 times, yes. Hey, Shayna rolled a nat 20. Heck yeah. And you guys took me off the screen. Where's... There it is. There he is. Why do I still have the googly eyes on? I am very confused. I send, yay! Atomic Teal! Oh my gosh, hello! Hello. Just gonna animate the pet. Just going to find shield hero. Yes. Thank you for the lurks, partisan. The googly eyes look funny and cute. I found a free asset for these. Been a bit. How's everything going? Atomic Teal things have been good. I've been busy. Like really busy. Life has been hectic as all get out. I've been switching up my job hours in the hopes that I can stream more often. I've still been getting used to all that. I was supposed to have my wisdom teeth out this month. They canceled my appointment, and the earliest they can do is June. So that's fun. Oh gosh, wait, June. No, wait. My one big June outing got canceled. Never mind. June's open. I can have my teeth yanked out in June. And right now I'm learning to rig, so welcome in. Welcome to rigging. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes. Adjusting an eyeball. It looks good.
Then, if you go to link parameters over here, we have established X and Y, but the 4 corners are still unrigged.
Oh, what? You can link them? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Hope they put you to sleep for that. I mean, they should, but so 2 things to know about me actually with wisdom teeth and teeth in general. I learned this thanks to my sister actually. Both of us count as being slightly redhead. I believe that the term is like strawberry blonde. You'd think it's just we have a darker blonde, dirty blonde hair type. We actually have some of the redhead gene in us. Apparently, this is a thing that doctors know. Redheads, for whatever reason, need a different kind of anesthesia. Or the thing to knock you out. They need different kinds of numbing agents and different kinds of anesthetics. The normal stuff doesn't really work on redheads. And in the case of my sister, my brother, and myself, we also probably need that redhead anesthetic stuff. Because my brother has an extreme pain tolerance, my sister needed the redhead knockout stuff because otherwise she can still feel everything. And for me, they once tried to numb my mouth so that they could work on a plausible cavity at one point, and it didn't kick in until later. So it takes longer for the stuff to actually kick in for me. Look, biology be funky. That's what I've got to say about this. Biology be funky at times. You're literally built different, yes. They need different and or more than normal anesthetic. We don't know why. We don't know exactly how anesthetics work to begin with. You're fine, Snow Crystal. But yeah, no. I probably need a different kind of anesthetic. The second thing, aside from different anesthetics, is the dentist said that my wisdom teeth are in a really nice position. Everything is coming in straight, so it should just be like pulling a tooth. The problem is if I don't do it soon rather than later, and I wait several years down the line to get them out, my one wisdom tooth in the back of my mouth is on like the top layer of my teeth. So it doesn't have anything underneath. There are no other teeth down on my lower bottom jaw. So it will slowly, over time, keep drifting and growing until it starts poking like the back of my jaw. Then it would actually be a problem. So they'd rather take it out when I'm young and can heal and while it's in a nice space before it starts poking my jaw. So yeah. I have great wisdom teeth and they want to rip them from my skull. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just holly and jolly? Yun is in early 20s. Yes, I am in my early 20s. I don't know if Atomic Teal knows this. Hi, I'm 23. I don't mind talking about that. I say what my age is every year on my birthday. I have slowly noticed that a majority of the friends that I make in the streaming sphere are closer to their 30s. And I've never been able to figure out why. I have so few friends that are in the early 20s around my age group. So few. by comparison of like everyone I know, all of my other streaming friends and everything, no one is my age. Got my wisdom teeth taken out when I was in high school. I think one of mine was still coming in while I was in high school, so they didn't want to mess with anything. And I have since then managed to be able to keep my teeth clean because they're just in really nice areas. So I've never had any complaints. The dentists have been like, well, we don't have to take them out. You kept it clean. But we probably should eventually, so keep that in mind. no, it's good to see you, Atomic Teal. I am working on rigging. I am learning to rig for the first time. This is how I've been spending my Sundays the last couple of weeks.
So we are going to go to this menu and click.
Wait, which menu are we going to? Why are we going to a menu? Oh, and the ads are running. Of course the ads are running. Of course there are ads. Why wouldn't there be ads? Scarlet, was thou satisfied with mine delivery? Oh, man. Oh, man. I love Snow Crystal. Snow Crystal is a wonderful little bunny rabbit. Oops, gotta move that back over here. Look at all the friendos who are doing the lurks. Heck yeah. But yeah, Atomic Teal. My goal is one day to be able to print VTubers on a resin printer. I want to do that. I want to be able to get the right files and set it up in a resin printer so that I could print some of my favorite VTubers. Why? I don't know, other than I think that would be cool. Also sent to me. Yes. 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 I wonder if it's Twitch friendly. I wonder if I can watch it on Twitch. I'll worry about it. Hang on. Can I?
When you need mobile coverage.
Nope, it's an ad. Shut up, ad. No one cares about the Cox Mobile. 30 seconds? Heck yeah. Antidepressants. Antidepressants. Does he do just tons of different roleplay costumes? Does Baby No Money just do so many cosplays? Because it feels like I keep turning around and there's an animatic of him in all of these costumes, and I'm sitting here like, hang on a second. And then I see the internet go nuts and they're like, Baby No Money in a Miku costume, and I'm like, wait, what? I always thought the pill was a tongue piercing. And Silco? He did Silco? How did I miss that one? Basically learning 3D modeling because I'm not really doing anything 3D related with my job. It's an itch you've been scratching. I do understand that. It's part of why I started learning to rig. He does a lot of cosplays recently. Victor, if I recall. Victor Nation. Alright. I'm gonna continue with this, but I am watching chat in the background. I will interact with you guys, I promise.
Established X and Y, but the 4 corners are still unrigged. So we are going to go to this menu
Menu.
and click Synthesize Corners.
Synthesize corners. I haven't seen
helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Good night, watermelon. Oh, and jumping jacks. I just got back to rigging. Dag nabbit. Hold on, Snow Crystal hasn't seen Arcane yet? Why didn't you tell me, Snow Crystal? Scarlet, Ladybug, Fenrir, and I all did like a watch party thing at one point, where we were all watching Arcane. Am I gonna have to do this again? Am I gonna have to do this as another watch party in the future for Snow Crystal? I just almost killed my players in session. I will want the full story when I am back from Jumping Jacks. Oh, it's because you're hanging out with your boyfriend at those times. That would make it hard. That would make it a lot harder. What story? Sir, you just said you almost killed your players in session. Explain yourself. Oh yeah, what do you mean, oh yeah? Oh yeah. Alright. I see I have shrunken. Can I please return? There we go. Doing a one-shot until I'm able to get PC back up. Okay. Broke the one-shot up. Now to explain how I almost killed them twice in one shot. That's D&D for you right there. Still has antidepressants on loop. Yeah. Alright, why are these still on my face? It has been far longer than 5 minutes. Googly eyes. Why are these still on my face? Okay, there we go. My gosh.
And that will take the 2 parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're going to make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeball.
Okay, so first things first. We don't have corners, so we click on this. And synthesize corners. Click OK. Oh! Guys, it's just that easy. Guys, I have a functioning eyeball. I have a functioning eyeball. I'm so excited. First time was a giant snapping turtle that almost one-shot them. Oh no. It was just funny because snapping turtle. This time I used a giant scorpion and aimed it at my weak players, then one-shot the rogue because I forgot his con was a negative. Dad night. Let me give you a piece of advice from what I'm seeing here, right? Don't make giant things. Apparently that's your problem here. That's your problem. Don't make them bigger. Make them smaller and make more of them. Yes, this is the plan. Yes, overwhelm them with 10 tiny snapping turtles. And have them munch a crunch on the wizard. Yes, this is a good plan. Why does the Scarlet cry at me? Why you have a sad hummingbird? Why you sad? No sad.
So select eye or smile, right click, select, create a deformer and call it eye skin. Then I feel like the deformer it gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more. And select eyeball X and eyeball Y, add 3 keyforms. Make sure that you have actually selected the right stuff. Move your eyeball X to the left and grab the deform tool and start transforming and start lifting your eye and just give your eye rolls a bit more dynamic movements.
Oh, what? It's so cool, but it's also so gross to watch.
And when you have done X and Y, synthesize corners again. And your eye should be moving smoothly. Okay, then I am going to make the eye look shocked when they open wider, and I'm
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Funny enough, they can't hit my small enemies. Dang it. Instead of one dragon-sized turtle, attack them with 100 turtle-sized dragons. Yes! Yes, this is a glorious plan. Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
recording this later, so ignore any inconsistencies.
Okay, so
Grab the deform tool and now the iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click.
select eye, smile,
Select,
right click.
create a deformer and call it eye
Make a
skin.
deformer. I hate the name eye skin, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Alright, so we've got our eyeball. Exit. There we go. Help. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna go to iris, smile. I need to select the eyelid, don't I?
Then the eyeballs. Iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click, select.
Okay. Go to this. Go to this, right click. Right click. Uh-oh. Where's select? Where's select? How did you right click
Create a
select?
default move that
I
eyeball.
hate that I have to
So
ask
select
that
all-
question. Oh, you still had iris
or
roll
smile,
selected.
right click.
Oh.
I got it. I got it. I found the button.
Oh, man. Okay, so hang on. I got it selected.
Select. Create a default.
Deformer, eye skin. Yes, 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 yes. I am a smart burb. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it
Skin. Eye. Skin.
left.
Eye skin.
Deformer and call it eye skin.
Yes. Yes.
Then I feel like the deformer gave me is a bit big.
Okay, so she thinks it's too big. So she what? She
So I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more. And
yeah, that's good.
select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Add 3
Select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Huh?
keyforms to fit the eye a bit more. And select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Add 3 keyforms.
Okay. Add keyforms.
Make sure that you have actually selected the right stuff. Move your eyeball X to the left and grab the deform tool and start.
Move it to the left, deform, move it to the right, deform a little bit. Okay. Thank you for the lurks, Cheyenne. Thank you for hanging out on the chill Sunday. Again, for all those who are here, this is a self-care Sunday. I'm working on a project. I hope that you all are taking care. Have some dinner. Have a good drink. Grab a snack. All that good stuff. Self-care Sunday. Yee. Drag it to the side. Deform tool. In order to do... Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Ah, drat. Ah, drat. Hang on. Okay. Select that. Create key points. Okay, so I do have the right thing selected. Good. Needed to make sure. She told me to make sure. I didn't make sure. Why? Because I am Burb. Burb don't do that. That looks so wrong.
Start transforming and start lifting your eye and just give your eye rolls a bit more dynamic.
Ew. 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 It looks so weird for me to be doing this. Like, gosh, part of me wants to like have a mirror in front of my computer so that I can look at my own eye moving, just so that I could copy it. And that's so weird to say. Like, hold on, wait a second. I have the power of a phone. What am I doing? Not me over here who just took 3 pictures of my eyes so that I could see how they move and utilize that as a reference. Not like I'm a weirdo or anything. Hey artists, is that weird? Is it weird to take a picture of your own eye so that you can use it as reference for the art that you're doing with an eyeball? Is that normal? Is that what artists do?
Dynamic movements.
Oh, it was way more subtle on the other side. Oh, no wonder it feels wrong for me. Oh, that feels so much more normal. Okay. Okay.
And when you
Okay, and to do up and down too. I think I have that.
have done X and Y, synthesize corners again.
Okay, so once I've done everything, this synthesize corners, yes. Ew. What have I done to your eye? Okay, hang on.
And your eye should be moving smoothly. Then I'm
Smoothly.
going to make the eye look shocked when they open wider, and I'm recording this later, so ignore any inconsistencies. So click eye are open, but right click on the name.
So click on... Oh, hold on. Wait. She said she was recording this later. What was it for?
Okay, then I am going to make the eye look shocked when they open wider, and I'm recording this later, so
Make the eye look shocked. Okay.
ignore any inconsistencies. So click eye are open, but right click on the name, edit parameter, make the maximum 1.4.
Exit. So click on IR open, right click the name, edit parameter, make the maximum 1.4. Yes.
Click OK. Then right click on the dot area, select, and give it 2 keyframes to cover the new.
Gotcha. Maximum 1.4. Okay. So on IR open, click the dot areas, add 2 key points. That did nothing. Hold on.
New maximum widget area, select, and give it.
Gotcha. Wait. Select. Add new, which will give me one from there and one from there.
2 keyframes to cover the new maximum we just added. And drag to that key point. Deselect iris close again.
Deselect iris closed. Control click iris closed. So all the iris closed. Wait, do I want iris roll on? No. All iris closed things off.
And just deform the.
Okay. So that should be all that stuff. Yes. Eyelash, eyelid, eye corner. Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, and deform
eye
tool.
to make it open wider.
Deform tool, make eye open wide.
And my eyelashes are flying off his eye, so I'm going to select the eyelash deformer and drag it down because remember we did the transformation on the deform.
Gotcha. Deform tool. Drag it to be open wide. Like so. Yeah?
Deformer and draw off his eye. And my eye wider.
Oh, she was pushing from the inside. Oh, hold on. Does that make it look different? Z, a box. Oh, that just grabs more. There we go. Ah, drat. There we go. Okay.
And my eyelashes are flying off his eye, so I'm going to
Am I not supposed to make it as expressive as I'm making it? I'm making it
select the
so
eyelash
expressive.
deformer and drag it down because remember we did the transformation on the deformer? Mm-hmm.
Am I not supposed to make it as freaking expressive as I am?
Okay, then select iris close and shrink it.
Wait. Select iris closed. And shrink it.
You know, to give it a more shock.
How?
Okay, then select iris close and
Shift plus drag. And select iris closed. That didn't do what I thought it would do.
shrink it. Okay, then select iris close. Shrink it. Okay, then select iris close.
Oh, she's grabbing from the top. Oh, okay. I saw where her mouse went this time. She went right there. Shift, drag, drag. There we go.
And shrink it. You know, to give it a more shocking expression. And we're done eye rigging. Next is eye physics.
Great. Cool. I suddenly realized why I'm making my eyes as expressive as they are. Real quick, fun trivia fact with Sugar Chapeau. I'm basing the shock off of what I learned when at one point I helped tend to horses, actually. Yeah, when I was younger, I worked at a place and helped tend to horses. And one of the things was horses, when they are surprised or startled by something, will open their eyes so wide that you specifically see more white of their eyes than the iris and pupil. So the rule of thumb was if you see a horse who's opened their eyes really wide and is showing the whites of their eyes, it is because they are startled by something. Tread carefully. Big animal is startled. So whenever I'm told we're gonna make shocked eyes, I'm like, so the whites of the eyes need to show, yes? But that was that.
The future of your business is here.
We did the eye rigging. Or at least the start of eye rigging.
Restart the physics. I'm gonna do some organization, so make a new folder, call it eyes.
Oh, we're doing some organizing. Oh, heck yeah. How do I make a folder?
Some organization, so make a new folder. So before we start the physics,
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
do
down
some
there.
organization, so
Okay, so go down, create folder.
make a new folder, call it eyes.
Eyes, gotcha. So we're gonna go over to here. We're going to escape from everything. Set everything to normal central points. Good. Excellent. Make folder 1. We're gonna name you something other than folder 1. Can I name this, please? There we go. What are we naming it?
Then
Eyes.
shift select everything from eye left open to brow right form.
Okay. Eyes. Boom. Shift select everything from eye left open to brow right form. Boom. It's basically all the eye stuff. Right.
And then drag it in the folder that you just created.
And then drag it into the folder.
You can color
There we go. I don't like that it's selected with everything. There. Put it on top of everything. There we go. Boom, boom. Take this. Drop it into the folder. Yes, good. Good organization. Good, yes.
color code your folders, and I'm just
I can color the folder. Red. Eyes. Eyes red, yes.
gonna make it match Poo Poo's eyes.
Explain to me why you made it light blue then. You're like, I'm gonna make it match their eyes. That's red. That's red.
Then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete brow left and right X and brow left and right angles
Why?
because VTube Studio doesn't track these.
YouTube Studio doesn't track that stuff? What? How old is this video? It's only a year old. Surely VTube Studio tracks.
Parameters X. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete brow left and right X.
Oh, does it just move with the rest of your face? Hang on. Opens up my own VTube Studio. Hold on a second. Yeah. Reload my model real quick. Yeah. Fresh model. Yeah. Not that stuff. This stuff. Face, eye, brow height. Brow form. Huh. Well, okay.
X and brow left and right angles because
Brow left, right, X, brow left, right, angle. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna delete some stuff. Brow left, right, X, left, right, angle, boopity boopity. I'm sorry, you must be deleted now. Goodbye. Right?
VTube Student doesn't track these.
Yep. Yep, they're just gone. Deleted. Would you like to confirm deleting of X, X, angle, angle, yes. Okay. VTube Studio no track, VTube Studio no track. I am not here to learn VC Face or freaking VBridger. I'm not that skilled yet. Those of you wondering, VBridger is a more in-depth program than VTube Studio and is meant for more like full facial tracking at that point, where you can get more movements for XYZ. Uno momento. There we go. Do 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 do. I am the ultra kill streamer. You know what, Plasma? You go. You be the ultra kill streamer.
Parameters, so you don't really need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it
For which one?
because brow left and right X and brow left and right angles because VTube Student doesn't track these parameters, so you don't really need to do it. Then I'm
So you don't really need to do it. Okay.
going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it I left physics 1
I
and then
left.
check blend shape. Make sure
Oh. Okay,
Here's
so
your
hang
eye.
on.
Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters.
3 physics parameters. Are you doing that? On IOpen. Wait, did she create a parameter with the plus key?
You need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics
Oh. Oh, that's how you make the physics parameter. Okay.
parameters. Name it I left physics 1 and then check blend shape. Make sure
Okay, so IOpen. Hit the plus sign. I left physics 1. Blend shape. Anything else?
your ranges are at -30, 0, and +30.
Yeah, okay.
To replicate it, to make physics 2 and 3.
So you made 3 separate physics. Replicate. Replicate. Two. 3. And just make sure, edit parameter, blend shape is good. Check, 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 check. Okay.
I'm going to drag it all the way to the front.
Oh, now we have an ad.
Sorry. Drag it to the top. Okay, okay.
Then select everything inside of iris close. Create a warp deformer.
Select everything in iris closed. Warp, deform, warp.
Call it iris P for physics. And I want it 2x2 and 5x5.
By 2, 5 by 5. Okay. So where's iris closed? Iris closed. I want to select all the things in iris closed, not actually select the iris closed
Call it
deformer.
everything inside of iris.
Right?
Then select everything inside of iris close.
Okay, yes. Don't select the deformer, select the things within it. Gotcha. There we go. Select all the things. Create a warp deformer. A warp deformer called Iris P1, or at least that's what I'm going to call it.
Create a warp deformer. Call it iris P for physics. And I want it 2x2 and 5
2 by 2, 5 by 5. I should have that already in there. Yeah? Yeah. Okay.
by 5.
Just create that. All right. Done and done. Like, I'm taking it kind of one step at a time and everything, but once I have it down to a system and I've memorized this stuff, I'm sure it'll come easier and easier to me. When it comes to the tutorials, I'm taking the tutorials really slow and I'm analyzing everything.
Then add 3 keyforms on I left P1, drag to the left. I'm going to squish it a little. You know, the 12 principles of animation. Squish and squash. Drag to the right and squash it.
What do you mean 12 principles of animation? Hold on, what?
5 by 5.
So you're gonna squish it.
Then add 3 keyforms on I left P1, drag to the left.
Add 3 keyforms, drag to the left, of course.
I'm going to squish it a little. You know, the 12 principles of animation. Squish and squash.
Squish and squash. Oh my gosh, it might actually be a real thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 letters, though. 12 principles of animation. Squish and stretch. What? S and S. Squish and squash. Squish and stretch. That basically. What do you mean that this is a real thing? Squash and stretch, squish and squash, timing and motion, anticipation, staging. What? This is an actual thing? Exaggeration. What do you mean that this is an actual thing? The application of squash and stretch in animation. The squash and stretch is a principle that can be illustrated with classic bouncing ball animations. When the ball falls, gravity accelerates it, so we squash it a little. When it hits the ground, it goes squish. And so we stretch it the other way. When it bounces back up, we stretch it back and it goes squash. And then it returns to a sphere. I can't believe that this is actually a real thing and it's named that. Like, I can, because it makes sense. But that is hilarious to me that it's actually named that. That's an actual thing in animation. That's why you have things like in between frames that look weird when paused. Yes. Yes. Hold on, I gotta find one of them. Hold on. Where's frozen frames of what was it called? What was it called? Aladdin. There is a certain frame in particular I am trying to find. What's it called? Never pause Disney movies. Yes, never pause a Disney movie. This is why. This is why. Ooh, never pause a Disney movie. Never do it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I find these things and I remember how much I absolutely love stuff like this. Thank you, Derpy Giddy. Thank you for this. Yes. Never pause the Disney movies, for they are truly wonderful. Hold on, you wanna see Princess and the Frog? Because of that nose right there. It's great. Anyways. Me, who's done the frame-by-frame animation with a ball. Good job. I didn't know it was called Squish and Squash. You have frames like an infamous one. You can't actually post links in my channel. It's something I have up in order to keep bots from posting or anything like that. Me neither, to be honest. Lol. It didn't have my favorite Aladdin frame. Like, there's one in particular that I'm thinking of. Wait, there it is. There it was. Hold on. Where's dear sweet Aladdin? Where's dear sweet Aladdin? There he is. There's my buddy. Where's the one frame that I saw? Hold on. There it is! This frame! This frame right here. Oh, my bad. Basically, it's the frame with Pain from Naruto. Oh gosh, Naruto. This frame right here, if you freeze it whenever Aladdin pokes his head out from around the tree, this is what you get. It definitely isn't your local neighborhood drug salesman. Anyways, thank you for letting me go through that, guys. Alright, 12 principles of animation. Back to what I was doing. Aside from a tangent. Oh, man. Oh, that was wonderful. What was I doing? Iris, squish and squash.
Drag to the right and squash it. Animation P1, drag to the left. I'm gonna squish it a little.
Okay. So I click on this one, I create 3 points, I drag it this way, and do the squishing. Then I drag it this way. Oh, that was a bit much. Z. There we go. Here we go. Squish, squash, squish, squash. Okay. Alright. I'll admit, looks good.
You know, the 12 principles of animation. Squish and squash. Drag to the right and squash it. Then add 2 keyframes, add I left P2, drag to the left. And I'm just gonna do the same thing but onto the borders. Like, people have different ways of doing eye jiggles.
Wait. I don't get it. What is she doing different?
Just keep experimenting with Live 2D and you'll develop your own jiggles later. Jiggles. Just keep experimenting with Live 2D and you'll develop your own jiggles later. Aim the tools but onto the borders. Like, people have different ways of doing eye jiggles. Just keep experimenting with Live 2D.
Make your own make your own jiggles later. Yes, Scarlet. Yes. Jiggle physics. Behold, the only jiggle physics that Burb is known for. My eyes. The only jiggle physics that the Burb has is in my eyes. I do not have jiggle physics elsewhere. Oh, hang on. I have a DM to answer. Simple mod allows for more players in a herd. Usually need a host. I mean, it's just as Ayo. I come back and that's what I see. I see an AO from Scarlet saying that my eye jiggle physics are more than enough jiggle physics. Okay, that should be good for now. I think I'll hear back from them in a little bit. Okie dokie.
And you'll develop your own jiggles later.
I will develop my own jiggles later. Yes, clearly, yes. So she said that this one goes squish and squash, but that this one should only be the border? Gosh, I actually need to open something real quick. Hang on. Open link in new tab, leave it muted for a second.
And drag the PSD file in.
I need to
So
see.
select mask.
I need to see
Change
something.
inside of the mesh
Mesh. That thing.
and the shift is just so that you move in a straight line. In the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it. I forgot to say this earlier, but some only additive and multiply about the basics of Live 2D using what we just did. And this is the tool details and inspector area along too. And
Okay.
it's connected the layer of it, and that it can move only be and
Head, so that's not the video I needed. I needed this one.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front fold relation, select heavy, and for the eyelid,
Hold on, I wanted to see
I
something.
would use the path deform tool and do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later. Change the number of conversion divisions. Intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software. So you wanna adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole B to resize.
Ah, wait a second. What was that?
Individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize.
Hold B and drag to resize. That's what I needed to remember. Okay.
And then
And then we squish squash. So I can hold B to resize the tool to small. Wow, that really is small. Okay. Hold on, this one goes squish when I go to the left. So I want squish again.
graffiti. And I'm just gonna do the same thing but onto the borders.
Okay. I think I understand now. Kind of. I am figuring out the jiggles on my own. He said with the fullest confidence. I am figuring out the jiggles on my own. I hope that doesn't end up in the quote board. What have I done? What am I doing with the figuring out the jiggles on my own? Okay, how does that look different from this? Guess it's more pronounced?
If people and then add through keyform to add I left P2, drag to the left. And I'm just gonna do the same thing but onto the borders.
Oh! Yeah, at this point, I'd almost just delete that one, recreate it. Delete parameter. Replicate parameter. Edit parameter into number 2. Grab parameter 2, 3 key points. Drag it this way. Yes. So if I, hold on. If I grab from right here. And I grab from right at the border of this. I can make it kind of do a
people have different
sagging
ways
thing.
of doing eye jiggles. Just keep experimenting with Live 2D and you'll develop your own jiggles later.
Now it will be Dad. No, Scarlet, I trusted you. No, Scarlet, I didn't know you were there. 1 second. Would is on hack download just post. Okay. Boop. You gremlin, you. Bah. Bah. There we go. I forgot agile. Well, it's almost over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the agile. I didn't even notice. Between a minor distraction with a DM that I view as important, so no worries if you are listening in right now, person DMing me. They're currently setting up a collab for this week. On my own, yes. Make my own jiggle physics. Shut up. Oh, gosh.
And then grab the highlight. And I should not have named the two highlights the same thing, but it's okay. Add two keyforms at P1, P2. And
Wait, what?
I'm
What?
okay. Then
How did we
grab
get to the
3D.
highlight?
Like, people have different ways of doing eye jiggles. Just keep experimenting with Live 3D and you'll develop your own jiggles later. And then grab the highlight. And I should not have named the two highlights the same thing, but it's okay.
It's fine. Okay, so you grabbed highlight white.
Add two keyforms at P1, P2. And I'm basically just squish and squashing the highlight, small and big, up and down. And for P2, I'm doing left and right.
What? The first one you squashed up and down.
And then grab the highlight.
Grab
And I should not
highlight.
have named the two highlights
Click
the same
on
thing,
eye
but it's
point
okay.
1,
Add
3
two keyforms
points.
at P1, P2.
When squished,
And I'm basically
shrink.
just squish and squashing the highlight, small and big, up and down. And for P2, I'm doing
P2U deformed. Okay. Interesting, I suppose. Yes, it is that highlight that I want. I want this. I want that. I want whoop, and I want. There we go. Warp. Oh. Oh. There we go. Whoa. Oh. Oh. All right, perfect. So I point yes. Deform. That grabbed everything. Control Z. Deform. B. Shrinky, shrinky, shrinky. There we go. There we go. That grabbed almost nothing. B. Grow. Did I do that right?
Doing, left and right. So remember,
Did I do it? Does that look good enough? Okay.
when we did eyeball X and Y, we had the synthesized corners. So for blend shapes, it calculates the corners for you. And it's really good for physics because you can add a lot more parameters and you don't have to think about synthesizing corners. Then I'm gonna be fancy and add 3 keyforms on the big light. And just make the light shine a bit more and less.
Okay. So you're gonna go to parameter 1.
I'm gonna be fancy and
Select big like. Go to parameter 1. 3 key points.
add
Small.
3 keyforms on the big light.
Lower
make the light
opacity. Higher opacity. That makes at least some sense. Select big light. Yes. Yes? 3 key points. Squish. Where's opacity? There's opacity. We're gonna put that at 20. I'm gonna put that at 28. And then whoop. I'm gonna put that at 83. Because I like those numbers. There will be a quiz later. No.
a bit more and less. Then I'm going to also add some physics on the pupil.
So what exactly does that look like right now? Okay. Funky. Now we're putting physics on the pupil. Wait, did we do more or less with the eye pupil too?
Add 3 keyforms on the big light. And just make the light shine a bit more and less.
No, we just did that with
Then I'm
eye
going to
part
also
1.
add some physics on the pupil.
Alright, physics for the pupil. Fine, I guess we're moving on. Physics, pupil, grabbed. Add 3 key points. Boom. Drag it all the way to the side. What are we doing for the pupil?
Remember, squish and squash, guys. Okay, now I want to test out the...
Well, I guess we're squishing and we're squashing yet again. Do I know what I'm doing with my squishing and my squashing? Not really. I'm just kind of doing it. It's a bean! It's a baked bean! Their eye is a baked bean.
the pupil physics. But before, we need to go to the menu. Settings for eye blinking and lip sync.
What? Wait, what menu? How menu?
Remember, squish and squash, guys. Okay, now I want to test out the pupil physics. But before the chicken and the egg. We have pupil selected. We go to menu. Menu. What am I looking for? Or we need to go to the menu. Settings for eye blinking and lip sync.
Okay. That menu. Settings, eye blink, lip sync. Aha. Okay, what about it?
And check eye left open and eye right open at eye blinking. And check eye left open and eye right open at
As blinking. So we're going to sync open, open. Okay.
eye blinking. Now we go to modeling, physics settings,
Oh no. Oh no. We about to get complicated. Modeling, parameter, Hajimage, physics settings. What? Oh.
click add, and name it eye left physics. Technically the right one, but whatever.
I something physics. Gotcha. Hold on. What did you say we were gonna do? We're gonna add where? Zoom in.
Click
Add. Zoom. Zoom. Add. Name. IP. Left or something. Nothing else?
add, and name it eye left physics. Technically the right one, but whatever. Click
But whatever. Yeah. Okay.
OK. Then in input settings, click add. Select both eye opens and eyeball X and Y.
Alright, we're going to input, add eye left. Oh, wait. Both eye opens? Yes. And eyeball XY. Okay. Eye open, eyeball. Okie dokie.
And adjust the effectiveness to these numbers.
Reminder that you work with opposites. The left side of the model is linked with our parameters. Ew, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Why are we doing this?
And
Why those numbers?
these are the inputs for your physics pendulum. Then I'm going
Okay, I don't get an explanation of why those numbers. But 50, 10, 20, so be it. What do you mean? 50? 10? 20. I think I just triggered that on my own, but it was appropriately timed. Okay.
to add 3 pendulums, but before I
What do you mean you're gonna add 3 pendulums?
and eyeball X and Y, and adjust the effectiveness to these numbers. And these are the inputs for your physics pendulum. Then I'm going to add 3 pendulums, but before I adjust them further, I'm going to go to output settings and click add, and select all 3 eye physics. Click OK.
Okay, so create 3 pendulums. Okay, there we go. 3 pendulums created.
Okay, output settings, and click
Output settings, add a thing.
and select all 3 eye physics.
Select 3 eye physics. We go to output, add, boom, boom, boom. Even though I have done nothing for eye physics 3, it just exists.
Click OK. Then right-click on Scale, edit all values in the column to 50.
Why 50? Again, just a simple question.
Then your iris should already have some physics, but I'm going to adjust the pendulum to something like this. I highly recommend you just play around with these numbers, and then you can see how the pendulum changes its behavior depending on the numbers you change. So basically how physics work in Live 3D is that each dot on the pendulum corresponds to the number that you assign to each of your physics parameters in your output settings.
Oh. Oh.
And you can do this work in Live 3D depending on values in the column to 50. Then your iris should already have
So that's
some
at
physics,
50.
but I'm
We're
going to
going
adjust
to
the pendulum
adjust the durations.
something like this.
One should
I
have the
highly
highest duration, and the lower should have lower durations. That makes sense. Let's try 4, 6, and 9. Wow, I hate it. Why does the iris move like that?
You just play around with these numbers, and then you can see how the pendulum changes.
Oh, even her
its
iris
behavior
does that. Wait. So she made the shine in the eyeball spin every time that they blink, basically. Why? Hold on. Let me look at my own models real quick. Simplistic. Simple chibi. Let's go for the more complex human. Why are these still on him? What? Hang on a second. Okay. Huh. Weird. It always loads him at my crotch height. Why? Why? Alright. Let me look into my eyes real quick. Let me zoom in real quick.
What? What? I'm trying to learn new things. What are you doing? Stop it!
All day. They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Are you done? Wow. Wow. Okay, fine. Guess I won't learn new things yet. There we go. I've had water.
Ah,
I've done the stretch. I am now sitting up straight. Can I do my thing, Snow? Am I free? I see the thumb of the head pat, barely. You're free, yes. Okay.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Wow, that got... The audio quality of that dropped drastically about halfway through, but it came through my headset as you slowly leaning into the microphone. I just needed you to know. I love you. And I was like, okay. What in the demonic? No, not demonic. It's just Scarlet.
Listen!
Shush, give me a sec. Did I shush? Give me a second, you guys. I don't remember. I saw the light was off. Okay, look, I had to talk to Mama Burb for a moment. One of the reasons I was late to starting stream was because she was talking to me about this earlier. I have been asked to help with taking our lovely, wonderful cat to the vet tomorrow. So I'm going to be late going into work. Luckily, I am part-time and my bosses really don't care. Like, so long as I'm like, hey, I'm going to be late, here's the reason, they really don't care. They're just going to be like, oh, the part-timer will be late. That's fine. I will make sure to tell Mama Burb that you all said hi. I'll do that, don't worry. But she already left the room, so it'll have to be later. So I got a DM. Uh... It's hold on. What's it called? I need to look at something real quick. Thunderstorm Mod Manager probably. There we go. All right. What was I doing last? Let's see. I took the break for snow. I had stuff chucked at me by Scarlet. Same thing sometimes. Be honest with yourself. Scarlet's not a demon. She's a burb. Like me. She's just a corvid. She's not a demon. No, no. So the I just needed you to know I love you came out a little bit demonic or something. For all I know, that could just be what Scarlet sounds like when she's sleepy. You know how people have a different voice whenever they're tired, or it's morning voice or everything, and their voice suddenly drops a couple octaves or something? Maybe Scarlet just sounds a little demonic. It's fine, Snow. It's just Scarlet. You don't gotta worry about a thing. Right? That's what I thought. Now, anyways, I was looking at my eyes specifically in order to see how the physicsed. Side glances. Look into my eyes, Scarlet. My big, strangely orange-blue eyes. Yeah, you're not a demon. Look at the little blush. Look at the little blush. See, Snow? A demon wouldn't blush. Says I'm not a succubus. Succubus definitely wouldn't blush. Let's be honest there. Also, if you were, I dun dun dun. Well, does he know it's a tactic known to get humans to fall? I think my friend Jesus has a thing or two to say about that.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay, so that's how eyes work for this model. I need this one next. This model doesn't have pupils. Not really, at least. He just kind of has an orange-greenish mixture that fluctuates in almost like a small animation packet. Oh, and it's the ad break. There we go. Ads should be done. All right. I think I've looked at the eyes of my characters enough to have a better understanding of how all this works. So let's go back to a chibi real quick, because honestly, chibi just fits down in the corner of my screen really well.
Depending on the numbers you change. So basically how physics work in Live 3D is that each dot on the pendulum corresponds to the number that you assign to each of your physics parameters in your output settings. And you can see the dots moving in sync. And then I feel like the eyeballs are jiggling a bit too much, so I changed the scale to 40, and then I changed the shaking to 0.8. So when you're satisfied with the result, I'm gonna save my pendulum as a...
Okay, so basically, from what I'm gathering of this, the reason we even have a third pendulum item as iParameter part 3 is potentially just to be left blank, because it just adds a third pendulum swing to the physics engine. And by having that third pendulum swing changes how the others interact. Okay, so it's 0.95, so 0.9. What's 0.9 look like? Much more subtle, but still bouncy. I kind of like... So, honest question for the good old crowd that's in my stream or listening in, potentially. Do you like bouncy jiggly eyes, or do you like a more subtle motion. Because I kind of like having it bounce around a whole bunch.
Preset, so I can just
Also,
select when
why
you're
did
40,
you adjust your...
and then I change the shaking to 0.8. So when you're satisfied with the result, I'm gonna save my...
She adjusted her scale to point... So hold on, let me bring this back up to 0.95 for everything, which gives me the maximum amount of geometrical physics there. Edit all values to... She said 40? What does that do? Scale. What's the scale? How fast it reaches those numbers, I guess? Also, wow, those outputs are vastly different. Like, her outputs are at like 140, 120 on each of them, and my outputs are at 180, 400, and 500. What the heck? And I can't change that. Alright. Okay. And we're going to drop these values down to 0.9. Yeah, okay. I like this.
My pendulum as a preset, so I can just select it next time. So I click add in presets, and I named it I, but honestly I should just named it like 3 pendulums because I'm gonna use it later on for things other than I. But what
Try pendulum.
is going to be used for eyes is go to input settings, in the presets, click add, and that.
Hold on. Back that up.
So jiggling a bit too much, so I changed the scale to 40, and then I change the shaking to 0.8. So when you're satisfied with the result, I'm gonna save my pendulum as a preset, so I can just select it.
Add a preset, name it. Try pendulum. Okie dokie.
next time. So I click add in presets and I named it eye, but honestly I should just named it like 3 pendulums because I'm gonna
And then overwrite save once. Just to make sure.
use it later on for things other than eye. But what is going to be used for eyes is go to input settings. In the
Okay.
presets, click add, and that name it eye.
Okay, so go to these presets. Input settings, presets, add. Name this one eye because this will be utilized later as my eye preset specifically for the other eye whenever I want to input my settings faster.
So just save your 2 eye open and I will X and Y as a preset. And you can just move around your IR open to see how your physics is moving. And then I realized
Overwrite the save. Yes. Yes.
to see how your physics is moving. And then I realized I wanted some squish and squash on my big highlight too, so I just went back and did some of that. Physics to me is all about adjusting here and there and
I feel like it doesn't get seen enough for it to really matter. Is that just me? I don't feel like this is seen enough for that to matter.
until your jiggles feel right. And I changed up the pendulums a little bit, and this is what I ended up with.
Overall acceleration. What? Reaction time. Convergence speed. Okay, so acceleration has been renamed into convergence speed. Sure, I'll lower my convergence speed sums. What if I lower it to the value that they said, 0.6? And what's that do to the pendulum? I'm gonna say edit that to 0.75. We're gonna... I think that's how fast it settles. I really want to know, like, the info on some of the settings. I'm gonna say leave it at 0.8, and that's probably good, especially with how I've been readjusting everything to have bouncier eyes, because I like bouncy eyes. Bouncy eye is very cute.
And then and check eye left open. I'm just, squishing down and up. Eyelid physics.
I
To
missed my
eye
spot.
open, and I will X and Y as a preset. And you can just move around your IR open to see how the eye. Settings, in the presets, click add, and name it eye. Then we'll just save your to eye open, and I will X and Y as a preset. And you can just move around your IR open to see how your physics is moving. And then I realized I wanted some squish and squash on my big highlight too, so I just went back and did some of that. Physics to me is all about adjusting here and there until your jiggles feel right. And
My jiggles feel swoopy. My jiggles are like jello. Her jiggles
I changing here and there until your
are
jiggles feel right.
like a bouncy ball. Never take anything I say out of context. Anyways.
Right. And I changed up the pendulums a little bit, and this is what I ended up with. Now that I am happy with my iris jiggles, I am going to rig eyelash jiggles next. So first I'm going to find my eyelash deformer and drag it into eyelid. Then select
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a sec.
iris jiggles. I am going to rig eyelash jiggles next. So first I'm going to find my eyelash deformer
You're gonna grab your eyelash deformer.
and drag it into eyelid. Then
What do you mean you're gonna drag the eyelash deformer into eyelid? What? Also, is this good now? Everything's saved, right? I can just close this, right? Okay. Where is I
select both eyelids. I am going
eyelash
to rig eyelash
into
jiggles
eyelid.
next. So first I'm going to find my eyelash deformer and
Eyelash deformer specifically. That would be this one. Eyelash, left eyelash. And drag it into the eyelid area.
drag it into eyelid. Then select both eyelid and eyelash, create a deformer, name it.
Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Select both it and it. Create deformer. What about it?
Eyelid physics.
Eyelid physics. Gotcha. Edit name eyelid physics. Do I need anything special with the numbers of eyelid physics?
Eyelash, create a deformer, name it eyelid physics.
No, just 2 by 2 by 10 by 5. 10 by 5, 2 by 2. Alright. Create.
And adjusting it to fit a little bit more. Give the deformer 3 keyforms on P1.
Okay. Eyelid P for eyelid physics. Control that, shrink it down, control that. That's actually perfect. Okay, I like that.
P1 and P fit a little bit more. Give the
Okay.
deformer 3 keyforms on P1 and P2.
Give it 3 keyform, P1, P2, okay. P1, P2, triplicate keyform.
And drag P1 to the left. And then I'm just squishing my eyelash down with my brush tool. And do the opposite on the other side. Then for P2, I'm just doing the tip down and up. But I do
I'm just gonna. Okay, fine. P1 being the big one. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna what?
do the opposite, pushing my eyelash down with my brush
Squish
tool.
it down with the brush tool.
And then I'm just squishing my eyelash down with my brush tool. And do the opposite on the other side.
Okay. I definitely know what I'm doing. We're just squishing it down. I'm sorry, how did that look over here?
And do the
Yeah,
opposite
no,
on the other side.
yeah, no, that's how it looks. Whoop. Go from this to this. This looks so dumb. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, kind of. Whoa, whoa. Oh, what am I doing? Why does it look like this?
Then for P2, I'm just doing the tip.
And then for P2, just do the tip. Got that. How do I do this? Shrink that. Nope, that's too little. Grab right here. Nope. Confidence,
Down and
man.
up.
Confidence.
But I do want the single eyelash to bounce a little bit too. So I'll link it to P1, P2, and I'm just, squishing down and up.
Okay. How did you grab just the eyelash there? Wait, what did she do?
The tip down and up. But I do want the single eyelash to bounce a little bit too.
So she grabbed the singular eyelash. She added triplicates on both. Okay, that should be fine. Just eyelash. Triplicates on both. Down. Squish. Squat. Squash. Squash. That looks so crazy. Why am I doing this?
Link it to P1, P2, and I'm just, squishing down and up.
Oh, she didn't really do major changes for the up. I did. Take that, squish that down. Take that. Nyeh. Average peanut butter, Ron paste. Oh gosh. I was about to say peanut butter. I'm not even anywhere near that old. People refer to me as Bebe because I'm in my early 20s. Boomer. Chat, you hear that? I'm not baby anymore. I'm now boomer. Ron paste, give me a second. Yeah, okay. Oh wait. Sips drink. Also, welcome in, watcher. Oh wait. What did they do there?
Bounce a little bit too. So I'll link it to P1, P2, and
Link it to P1,
I'm just,
P2.
squishing down and up.
Squish it down, squish it up, do that thing. And then for P2, you just did a little bend? Okay. A new foe has appeared. Introduce yourself. I will steal your chicken nuggets. Okay, so long as you're not trying to bite the hummingbird. Like the small hummingbird that's on my branch. So long as you're not biting the burb, I think we're good. I think we're good. I can get you some chicken nuggets. Like that's not hard. I can do that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I need to zoom. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Alright, I think I got this. Anyways,
Hummingbird nugget. No, I don't have enough meat to make a nugget. I am small.
stop it.
But still, welcome in, peanut butter. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. I just realized. Hang on a second. No one's been planting this whole time. Everyone's been harvesting. My gosh. I've been the only one planting. Oh gosh. Anyways, I have my own little introduction. Could I use it? I suppose. I'm not against seeing peanut butter enter into my stream. This is fine. Alright, now we're having a chill little Sunday stream. Hanging out, playing this. Let me quiet down, please. My name is Average Peanut Butter. I would like to be called Average Peanut or Peanut Butter. I am a very small streamer, but I love to watch streams with my love cup. Oh, cup. So hello everyone in chat and hello streamer. Well, hello Peanut and hello Cup. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Sugar Chapeau, humble hummingbird familiar, dapper dryad, handsome human. I am a streamer of comfy and chaos games, leaning more so towards chill environments, but my chat tends to be chaotic or throw things at me or spam alerts and such. Look, I provide a comfy atmosphere. They like, oh yeah, it's nice and chill here. We love your chill vibes. And then they yeet stuff at me. No, stop. Wait, please. No, I was using that as an example. Scarlet, that didn't mean do it. Gosh. I'm not gonna get to talk for a couple seconds anyway. Anyways. Hi, welcome in. Right now is Self-Care Sunday. I have taken a sip of water. Fine, I will stretch again. Fine. Cup is asleep right now? Oh, okay. I hope Cup has sweet dreams. Ow.
I just needed you to know.
It's hard to breathe whenever you're throwing things at my head, Scarlet. Love you too. Anyway. But yeah, welcome in, Peanut Butter. One of my game fixations has been Hollow Knight recently. Today is Self-Care Sunday, so I hope that you have been taking care today. I hope you've had at least one really good filling meal, and that you've done stuff like drunk water, taken a nap, other good chill things for self-care. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Same goes to Cup. Cup may be asleep, but I can still wish her well. She's a beautiful little lady, though. I had 5 pieces of marinated chicken. You see, that sounds delicious. Heck yeah. Other than that, for my self-care Sunday, I am also trying to be a little productive and work on a project. This month's project is I started learning how to rig VTuber models. So I found Merrily Wu Fei, who does like a whole tutorial on it that I've been starting to watch. And she gives you a little model to follow along with. It's been something. Learning how to make a game on Roblox. Oh gosh. I'm not much of a Roblox person, but that honestly sounds like it's in the same... I don't want to call it the same vein, but the same vein of people who would make crazy redstone contraptions in Minecraft. Someone who makes a game in a game is probably on that same level of either insanity and smarts. I'm horrible at redstone. Coding is... I'm horrible at redstone. Coding is... Oh. There we go. There we go for the ads. Still getting beat over the head with parts. And that should be about done. Oh, and someone changed my model. Well, okay then. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Readjust my size. There's the button. Yeah, there we go. Hi. This is one of my human forms. I have a dryad form and I have a human form. Whoa, tall. Yee. So there's actually the human form regular and human form chibi model. I'm also very tall IRL. I'm like 6', 6'1". People are always telling me, "Oh, you're so tall." Like, I don't know, am I? I'm tall too, 5'9". Hey, nice. At farm. Oh, you have joined. Yes, yes, join the farm. Join the little farm. I have a pinned message that should at least tell you all the little things, such as you can put in plant. You can put in things like water. You can put in something like harvest for whenever that's ready. Yeah, got a nice little farm going. I thought it was a good idle game to put off to the side while I'm working on stuff. You guys can have the nice idle game. Okay. What did she do?
Up and down. I don't think it have IR open and IR smile also attached to the eye corner. I don't think it's best practice, but it's a lazy method. So afterwards, I
It's like Subway Surfers? Yee. Maybe one day I'll get Cup in here. Hecky! I'm always welcome to people who are bringing friends. I always find that so much fun because suddenly someone brings their friend in and there's a unique set of interactions happening. You know what? While I'm at it. Socials and Discord. Sorry, self-promo time. If you would like, you can follow me on my socials, where you can see me being a little goober. If you would also like, and you are over 18, as stated by the rules, you can join the Discord. Oh,
Average peanut butter said friend yay. Friend yay. Yippee lel.
yippee. Thank you, text-to-speech. Thank you. Oh, gosh. If you would like, you can join the Discord so long as you're over 18, as per the rules. I have had kids who try to come in there for some reason. It's always a little issue. Otherwise, I try to occasionally host anime nights and community game days. I can't use the social media. Like my link doesn't work? That link worked. No parents. Oh. I have YouTube and Twitch. Hold on. How old are you? I'd rather not answer that question. Uh-huh. Well, I will have you know this. Uh, whether you like it or not, this is an 18 plus stream. This is I am an 18 plus streamer. I attempt to be family friendly, but I cannot always guarantee that with the game or with my server or with the people I might play with. You are more than welcome to join in and everything when you are that old. I did not know, so farewell. That is a-okay. Hopefully, and I'll say this before you go. You were very reasonable. Unlike some other people I've run into before. You're very reasonable. Hopefully we'll meet again in the future. Just when you're a bit older. Thank you. Like, I gotta admit, Scarlett, that was actually one of the better interactions I've had with younglings. That's the only way I can put it. Huh. Not often that I get a good interaction with them like that.
I add physics to my under eyelash.
Yeah, even I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Normally people fight back, which is always whenever I start bringing out the banhammer. I've also been, like, the most presently surprised by some of my Christian friends who have, like, a bunch of Christian kids who pop into their streams and everything. And usually those are the ones who are like, oh, you would prefer to be 18 plus? Okay, I'll leave. Like, one of them is Vreen Alien, and they are in the YouTube side of things and show up like once in a blue moon just to say, hi, glad to see you're doing well. Okay, see you again in like 2 years. Alright, let's
But
finish up
the
this
up and
chapter.
downs are
So, she just did the eye corner.
is best practice, but
And then she found the lower eyelash to change? Gosh, this is...
it's a little, it stays to the eye cord. So afterwards, I add physics to my under eyelash.
Oh, she's adding it only to P1.
But the up and downs are opposite from my upper eyelash because technically your two eyelids are moving in opposite directions when your eyes open.
Wait. Yes? I had to logic my brain around that for a second. I was like, wait, what did she mean by that? Okay, so we would want to do deform. Do deform. Wow, that looks weird. Hang on, how does hers look?
Okay, so now I want to see what it looks like, and I go to physics settings again.
No, not physics, not physics. Let me
Basically,
see whenever
your
you.
two eyelids are moving in opposite directions when your
Oh, she kept them
eyes open.
linked to that black line. Mine are separated from that black line. Mine have always been separated from that black line. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Um, that's from a while ago. Ooh, that's from a while ago. Oh no. Oh, hi Valkyrie Forge. Hey, good to see you. Hey, I'd love to save Snow Crystal, but I don't know if I'd love to save. I hmm. I have found, I have done an oopsie and or a daisy. Ah, gosh, dang it. How long has it been looking like that? Hi Valkyrie Forge, how you doing? Good to see you. Distract me. Ah, dang it, it was like that before I even started the stream. No. Oh, so this is a mistake from last stream. No wonder my eyeball looks off. Do I have a distraction? I'm going back to school. Oh! Well, dang, okay. I was about to say, what you studying? Ah, dang it. Dang it. Crap. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, dang it. Oh, crud. Ooh, eyelash. Nope. Eyelash. Yes. Not deform tool. Select. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something stupid. Eh. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. Was that all I needed to do to fix it? Or am I a genius? I did it. I fixed the mistake. Is no oopsie daisies. Yes. Oh gosh. Hang on. New problem. New problem. How do I fix this? The squish squash. Just reshape it. Just reshape it. It's just that easy. Okay. Maybe do that just a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Ha! Ha ha! Fixed.
So I don't have to work a restaurant anymore. Gonna get my mechanics certifications. Ah, snap. If you're doing college, might I ask, are you doing a trade school? Because if you're gonna do a trade school or something, that's where it's at for stuff like mechanics, engineering, and that sort of stuff. Much better than college, in my opinion. But that is my opinion. It's not everyone's opinion. However, I definitely understand with and agree the getting out from working in a restaurant. And hey, if mechanics is something that you think would be fun, absolutely pursue it. Heck yeah. And for pre-solid programs, it's community college. They have a campus. Okay. This needs to be drug back up. Push that back down in. There we go. There we go. Wiggle wobble, wiggle wobble. Flash. Me wishing I had done this before I added the 3 points. Factory automation. Wait. Pretty solid. Factory automation games. So I like making it together into one system. A lot better money than what I'm getting into. Oh, I'm wanting to become an electrician. We can keep in touch if you want. Yes. Yes. Join the Discord. Hang out with more like-minded people. Yes. Good. Excellent.
Because technically, your two eyelids are moving in opposite directions when your eyes open.
And for that, she did minor curls and then minor curls the other way. Okay. I can do that. Ooh. New triplicate. Oh, I can just... I just realized I could have just deleted the triplicate, fixed the problem, and then added a new triplicate. Well, you know, I did it the hard way, and now I know how to do it the hard way. That would have been so much easier. You can just delete it and re-add it. Well, yes, apparently. I'm learning. Okay, now that I have fixed this... Save. To make Snow Crystal happy. Because Snow Crystal told me to save the thing. And I will save it again now that I have fixed the thing that bothered me so much. Now my question is, how does it look compared to the other eye? Good enough. What else do I need to do?
Okay, so now I want to see what it looks like. And I go to physics settings again. Smooth eyelash physics.
Oh, wait, what? Is that what that's gonna look like? Sudden excitement enters my bloodstream. File, modeling physics settings. Yeah. I made this. I used a tutorial and I made this. What? For 2 seconds, I could have sworn that I just heard Scarlet. That sent my brain into it. What?
Eyelash physics.
Okay, listen to this as I had just unpaused it and tell me that you didn't hear your own voice. I swear it was that exact moment that I unpause and I just hear Scarlet in my ear going, and I'm like, wait, what? How did you get into my stream?
Yeah, so that was all. Yeah, so that was all 2 parameters, and you might be wondering, what does the third one do? So the third parameter is going.
Yes, I was actually wondering what the third parameter does, but also, oh my gosh, physics. I made this happen. I was able to create this. Look at this eye being an eye being an eye. Look at it jiggly jiggly, like an eyeball. Because as we all know, eyeballs definitely have jiggle physics. Plot twist, the video was me all along. It was me, Barry rips off math.
Going to be the scattered lights in his eyes bouncing faster than everything else.
Wait, what? You want to make the scattered little light particle things in the eyes bounce?
Parameters, and you might be wondering, what does the third one do? So the third parameter is going to be the scattered lights in his eyes bouncing faster than everything else. Yeah, so these little lights were supposed to be additive, I just forgot, and I add 3 keyforms on P3.
Let me take care of that real quick. How do I leave? Do I just X? Because I was just looking at stuff and I didn't change anything? Okay. So we're doing the editing part 3. We're looking for, what is it called? Little lights. Little lights. Selected. Editing part 3. Zoom in. Editing part 3. 3 key point. Yes. Something about additive.
Bouncing faster than everything else. Yeah, so these little lights were supposed.
Blend mode additive. Okay. I forgot how to do that for a moment. I just needed to know what it was called. Normal additive. To make it shiny.
To be additive, I just forgot. And I add 3 keyforms on P3. And I start moving it to the side.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. I can do that, but better. B, make big brush. Yeah. Yeah, whoop. Yeah. So now it goes whoop. Okay, what else?
Then I thought a bit more jiggle on the main light would also be cool.
Nah, main light jiggle's enough.
Yeah, and for more
Unless it doesn't. You're connecting it to the P3 thing. Okay, fine. Sure. What's it called? Highlight? How did she move this?
would also be cool.
She did squish. Of course, she did squish and she did squash. Fine. P3. Triplicate. From here to there. We do squishity. From there to here. We do squashity. Wow.
Yeah, and for more jiggleness, I just make the shaking influence a lot bigger on my third pendulum. Then I just intensely stare at on my third. For more jiggleness, I just make the shaking influence a lot bigger.
Alright. Alright. So. Goes wah wah. Actually. What she did was she made it just kind of grow and shrink. Which I can get behind. And then she went to model, opened physics, zoom. Hold on. Zoom into the eyeball. She said that she upped the shaking influence, which I can get behind. 95. Actually, point. Nope. 0.95. Enter. There we go. Even more shakety. Yes, good. Actually make that point 96, 6, please. There we go. Yes. More jingle jangle. Excellent. Good. Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's cool. And
on my third pendulum. Then I just intensely stare at the eye blinking and then figure out where I want to change stuff. I ended up readjusting the scale up to 50, 50, and 60.
I don't know what the scale does. She just is like, I adjust it while intensely staring at the eyeball. And I'm like, but what does the scale do? What it do, why it do what it do. I've looked at the scale. What's that dog doing? Oh, that's so cool. Guys, it's like a little jingle bell. The inside thing does a little jingle jangle with the third one. Yo. Absolutely enthralled with what I'm doing here. That is so cool.
And this was what I was happy with. And next I'm going to rig.
She changed the scales, supposedly. I don't know why. But you know what? Here, I'm just going to set this to 45, and I'm going to leave it there. Why? I don't know. I don't even know what this scale does. What am I scaling? What if I set it to 0? Oh, if I don't scale it, it just stops moving. Oh, what? Oh gosh, that's so hard to be able to teleport. Honestly, having them at nearly the same numbers is a lot easier to deal with. Like, I get it to an extent, but that's an amount of fine tuning that I do not have. There we go. That's an amount of fine tuning that's also not even necessary to an extent. The reason I say that is because we've adjusted everything with the pendulum. And by adjusting things with the pendulum, we're adjusting how much they wiggle and everything. We just want the scale to be set to a high enough number that it's all moving. So maybe if I wanted to, I could sit down and I could fiddle around with fine tuning till I find numbers that I'm exactly happy with, but I could spend hours just fiddling with the numbers in order to figure it out.
Like the eyebrows. And because I have eyebrow shadow, I'm going to glue the shadow to the eyebrow so that it's... And next I'm going to rig the eyebrows. And because
Okay.
I
need to shut down. I need to shut down for the day. Because it is just that time. I'm actually going to change to this real quick. And we're going to pick my music. And I want to set it to that song. There we go. Yeah. It is almost 1 a.m. my time. I ended on episode 4, 8 minutes in. So I'm going to open this. We're going to go to my little Chateau Le Burb. Episode 4. Eyebrow physics. 8 minutes and let's say 20 seconds. There we go. That'll tell me where to look at next time I do this. Still, I did so much with an eyeball. I'm impressed. I think that's more than enough. I may have started my stream a bit late. I may have not gotten to all the rigging stuff I may have wanted to do, but I'm still impressed with how far I got, and I actually want to try and do more of these streams. If people show enough interest or something, I'll probably ask around in the Discord. I'll see if, hey, in between Hollow Knight and everything, would you guys be upset if I just did guerrilla streaming of rigging? Because I'm having fun with this. But again, to all of those, and yes, I am actually currently... where's my... Oh, I didn't do the thing. Hold on. Physics are all set to 45. That's set to that. They're all saved. They're all good. Everything is looking good. Okay, everything looks good. In that case, file, save again, and close. Wow. Thank you everyone who have stopped in, who have played some Rusty's Retirement with me, who have hung out and enjoyed some chill vibes. I am proud of all of you for all the little self-care things that you guys have talked about in stream or in my server today. You guys did really well. Good job with a self-care Sunday. I hope that you all are ready for the week ahead. whether that is work, whether that is college, whatever struggles may come before you, I hope you face them well. I will hopefully see you all, at least in Discord tomorrow. But maybe, just maybe, I'll even get to fit in an extra stream. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Otherwise, caught the tail end of it. Have a great night, sugar. Yee! If I don't stream tomorrow, I might just chill and watch some anime in the server or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how work goes. We'll see how my cat's doing. All that stuff. Valkyrie Forge, it was good to see you again. Core Keeper? Maybe? I actually need to find another day for Core Keeper. Vocal Solace, or David, has been champing at the bit to play more. And so I was talking with Sammy about possibly finding like a second day that people are free and want to do Core Keeper. Otherwise, the biggest news is this Thursday, I am currently in the process of setting up a collab with a friend. I was invited to a repo collab, and we're trying to set everything up and get things ready for Thursday. So that's the big announcement there. You've given me a problem? What? Have I given you an addiction called Core Keeper? Oh, gosh. I still have Hollow Knight to do. I still have that stupid boss rush that you guys wanted me to do. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see Fenrir. It's good to see Scarlet and Snow and everyone else. Thank you to all those who enjoy my streams, who bring their friends in and all that stuff. The chatters, the lurkers, the supporters in the shadows, the monetary bits throwers, and all those people in between. Thank you for allowing me to live this dream. I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful night and the sweetest of dreams. Bye bye, everyone. Bye.